Alright, test, 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 test. That's good, I think. I gotta get right up here, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure people can hear me if I talk at this level, but I'm not so sure that I like that. Okay, testing, testing. Yeah, that's still not good. I guess I'll have to speak at this level all day? I don't like that. Test. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Oop, that's too much. Test, test, test. I think that it should be good. One. One. Okay. Go down a little bit more. Alright. How's this? That's still a little loud, but I think that'll probably be okay. Because I can't see myself getting any louder than this. But volume control is a bitch. It's fine. I'll go down just a little bit more. Test, test, testing. Okay, well, I guess testing is just really loud for me. I think we'll be okay though. I should be able to manage this fairly well. Okay, let's do this. I didn't actually realize that we were streaming. At what point did you guys come in? Hold on. Um, okay. You came in right as I started talking to myself. That was probably the most boring 5 minutes that you guys could have ever witnessed. Alright, sick. I love that. What a perfect way to start the night, because it's completely representative of how my night has been going. I'm not having a good time. I've been drinking the dumb bitch juice lately, I'm not gonna lie. I've forgotten to add prototypes to my headers. I have completely done structs the wrong way. I've been using a lot of rainbow, and I don't know how much more I got in me. But if I can finish these two projects 100%, look, I've already got the first one done. Which is pretty much close to done. I just have to finish winter. It's still a little frustrating. Because I don't think that's actually possible. I'm not able to leave comments. Uh, so that's let me go ahead. Okay. Let me pop the screen again. Awesome. Okay. I think we're okay. Let me just done this. I don't know if you guys can hear me alright. But no one's here to tell me otherwise. So, don't- Anyway, I found some royalty-free chip tunes, and I was thinking maybe we could enjoy them together. That being said, at some point the music will stop. Yeah, yeah, because I can't just sit here and watch them. So, I mean, I guess I'll like look at them. So, oh, no one can help. I guess it's fine. I just don't have energy. Like, it's not like I'm like sad or upset with the world at all. I mean, I am, but always. Uh, I mean, like it's so uh, good time, y'all. The live stream chat. I said the juice. Come on. I unless I'm figuring out this means. You guys can't hear me, but I can't have like, I think maybe my microphone is just glitched. I don't know. You don't hear me. I don't hear you. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry about this. I, all I did was set up better. Honestly, not too frustrated. I don't know. Here, just a puppy dog. And if it's up to you, the people so good. Also, the background. So, I think again, I don't want to take it down. My headphones, and I just have less, which I have to let louder. But I still need to do it on this. I don't really have to find it. I don't. I'm tired. I think we have to sit outside. Yeah, it's really so that's not good. I just have to. I don't know. Just tired. All I did was put a message inside. So if you're a person of the future, you're a regular. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little ashamed of where I'm at right now. Like, here's the thing. I heavily drink the beverages all uh, all like, I didn't get a single thing done today. All day. Single thing done on Thursday. Single day. It was Friday when I actually managed to get some pizza together. The problem is, that's only like 5 months, 6 months, and I didn't even finish it. I had one left. Right, it's like it's hydrate. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Anyway, it's about to actually. Let's go. That's what we normally do. Okay. as long as oh, you know, so, maybe we'll make it just to keep bringing up my speakers. But I mean, like, at least it has some way. I don't know, YouTube is policy about bots and posts, but at the same time, it's what it helps them. So it's just not sure about and keep quiet when I drink water. Because the mic will catch up on the water. Catch up. It'll pick up on the water, but I don't think it'll pick up on me talking unless I talk at this level the entire time. Somehow it will still fall down when I'm talking. And I'm really I don't right. I was gonna step outside. That problem is I don't know if it works, but something like this is usually what I just explain. But the problem is like intentions. Like feeling hey, looks like a serial killer wrote it, but you know, I say I was thinking once, but that's what yeah. Anyway, I'll be it's not bad for any. I don't personally, you know, some parts of that book. I'll just know, but it's not really the way you need to. Uh, off anyone no, no, it's not the case. All right, cool, cool. It's fine. All right. So, quick emojis. Oh my god, there's quick emojis on YouTube chat. That's nuts. All right. Anyway, let's go. Honestly, let's see. I think the laptop audio is better. I don't know, dog. It didn't seem like there was any difference earlier, but whatever. This is really uncomfortable for me. Let me shift here a little bit. We're just gonna be shifting all night. That's fine. It's fine. There we go. I do kind of wish that I had my big setup, but it's too bulky to carry around. That being said, I probably could fit it all in my locker, now that I think about it. Anyway, let's set that timer. 5-minute break. Here we go. Now, oh. There we go, yay! Alright, is anyone around? Nope, sure doesn't look like it. Oh well, that's fine. Ow! Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was my hip. I am struggling, y'all. Okay. It looks like we're doing alright as far as, like, stream health and whatnot, so that's good. Oh my goodness, I am starving like a son of a bitch. Let me see if I can remember. I'm gonna turn the music down in my ears a second. There we go. You know, I never actually considered the fact that I wouldn't have to record myself from other points in this area. So, I'm really not thinking today. Like, legitimately, it's bad. The determination is what you do when you don't want to do it. Let's actually knock that code off. Well, okay, not the code, but the project. Because, again, I don't know how Holberton feels. Goodness gracious, I'm sweltering back here. I grabbed the fan, but the problem is the fan doesn't hit this height. It just hits this low height. I mean, like, I probably could set it up on a chair or something, but at this point I'm pushing my luck. Like, I dragged an entire, like, little whiteboard table over here so I could stand and code, which, like, honest to God, that's pretty dang cool that I managed to get that set up, because now you guys can also see if I whiteboard on the table. I often think about what this stream will be to the people of the future, you know? Like, it'll serve as a time capsule, and hopefully as sort of an example of how you can code. Because I really think that people would whiteboard more if they would just kind of let themselves go a little bit, you know? Like, you obviously don't have to do all of the stuff that I do, but at least, like, if you're really, really lost, just write down, I think you can see it. You probably can't read it though, but that top line there says is, what do I need, with a question mark. And I think that it's really powerful to just kind of like stand back and ask yourself, what exactly is the code asking me to do? Or not the code, but the task, if that makes sense. And like, that's how I've whiteboarded in the past. And I don't know, I'm a little frustrated with myself that I let myself like rely more on AI. Like, I still do think that AI is a really good resource, but only for when you're like debugging or if you need to make sure that you understand a concept. I'm obviously not going to critique anyone for how they use AI, and if you feel like you're doing good, obviously keep going with it, but like, I don't know, I've learned a lot, and I've advanced a lot, and I've gotten to the point where I can teach people this stuff. And remember it super easily. I mean, not super easily. I'm still obviously going to look up syntax and whatnot, but I'm now to the point where I can use my own base code as an example for the next project, if that makes sense. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that I end up doing some good. I know the music stopped. The timer was supposed to remind us to hydrate 4 minutes ago, but I forgot to set that. So anyway, music, I guess. needed to find more royalty-free music. I guess there's a channel here called Music Now, no copyright music. Let's take a look at their playlists. Ooh, I really don't like that there's music playing automatically. I do not enjoy that. There's some dubstep, some math rock. I've heard good things about math rock, but I've never actually looked. Oh, there's synthwave. Hell yeah. I don't know, what are you guys feeling? I ask as if there's anyone here. Okay. We just listened to the chiptune playlist. Maybe we should do the synthwave? Like, I'm down for some synthwave. We can also pull up my Wavy Wednesdays playlist. I think I've got that saved on this account. There's one called Calm. I don't know what Calm means. Ooh, there's Chill Step. I like Chill Step. There's like 23 videos in that one. Non-commercial use. Well, I don't think that this is commercial, but technically I could profit from it later on. There's some lo-fi. I don't know, man. I guess we'll pull up my Wavy Wednesdays playlist, because I really don't know what else to play. I've got my Wavy playlist, and that's my personal one. That's one that I can't play out loud, I don't think. We could also just listen to an entire album of, like, Stevie Sphere or something. I've done that before. Let's try royalty. Shoot, it's not Synthwave, Vaporwave. See, royalty-free Vaporwave. Hey, I'm streaming. You're on camera, potentially. No, you're not. I needed a friend, and the people of the future are my friends, I guess. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. 1 second. We're gonna pull up I don't need a YouTube mix. That's not gonna do good for me. Royalty-free, Vaporwave, Chillwave, Synthwave. Okay. Oh, we've listened to this playlist before. It's okay. It's not the best, but it'll do. Alright, let me start up that Pomo. Turn this music up a little bit. You should be reminded to hydrate here in about T-minus 25 minutes. So, I will be right back. I just had a friend join me, so I want to give them the 411 about what's going on. Appreciate you guys.
choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them? All the choices you made, did you make them again, again, again?
Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot do vocal bits at this time. So we're gonna switch to some Steviosphere because I have no idea what's happening. And maybe we'll do some Dan Mason later or something. I don't know. This will work. It's just a playlist of her music. So that sounds good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Go ahead and turn that up for y'all. Awesome. I will see you soon. Alright. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess I can probably move my face so you can see me rather than just have hydrate across my head. There we go. Don't suppose anyone's here yet. It's not like I've been streaming for a while. Hey! Rotten23 is here. Good to see you, Rotten23. How are you doing? I'm gonna turn this on just a wee bit now. Okay. I think we're doing another set of 25. We're taking a long break. The long break will be 10 minutes, and I will be stepping outside for it because this shit is stressful. My nicotine addiction has... Rotten23 says I exist, so I am probably doing. Understandable. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Anyway, turn that down still. So, yeah, legit. Oh, my nicotine addiction has gotten bad being here. So, like, I don't know. I think it's the constant stepping out for breaks, but, like, taking a step outside is really nice, but also I'm hitting my neck at the same time. So, honestly, I don't know if it's stepping outside or the neck that's doing it for me. I always have my neck in my pocket, so it's just always right there. I was explaining to my coworker today the basic setup for Atomic Habits, and realized in that moment that I have done everything to create a habit, but for nicotine. I have firmly enabled myself, and I am very frustrated with it. There's another security guard coming by, so I might mute here in a second. Give me just a second. Okay. So I was going to tell the security guard that she may end up on camera, but then I thought about it and I've moved everything around. So my background is my code and the other background is my whiteboard. I'm confused what this question is asking me to do, and I'm running into compile errors again, and it's always compile errors, and I'm frustrated about it. But, you know, we do what we can with what we've got, right? Determination is what you do when you don't want to do it. I said that to my coworker today, and he was like, I really like that. And I'm like, I do too. I just said it, I don't know, maybe yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday I was talking to one of the students here, and I just kind of came up with it off the cuff. Honestly, I've probably heard it before, or some quote variant thereof. Yeah, words are escaping me right now. My brain is going full-fledged bug hunting. Oh, so I was going to talk about bug hunting, and also my current hyper obsession. I watched Lego Monkey Kid recently, like all of it, but then I realized that I didn't actually watch all of it because I missed the first special that they've got, and I also missed the second special that they've got. And the first one is the one that kicks off the series, and then the second one is the one in between, I think, season 2 and 3. It might be between season 1 and 2, and now that I think about it, I think so. I don't know. I can't remember it all that much because I binged it so quickly, and guess what? I'm about to binge it again! But the reason that I bring it up is one of the first things that the Monkey King talks to his protege, Monkey Kid, about is how to get confidence. And the kid's like, I have confidence. And Monkey King's like, no, you're just loud. And that resonated. That hurt. That felt personal. But essentially, he basically said the way you get confidence is by practicing. And I have taken a second of my life to remember exactly what I got by struggling through things. It sucks. It really sucks. I hate it so much. But it's fine. I'm fine. And, you know, I am getting better at squashing compiler errors because I spent probably a good 8 hours of my life working on compilers for printf, and I managed to get it working, and by golly gosh darn it, my partner called me a god, and she is right. I can't actually honestly say that without fearing delusions of grandeur. I'm not manic. Mania was last week, and it had very good timing. Assuming? Well, so, okay, I'm VP1, and manic episodes can last quite a while, actually. They're kind of random if you're VP1, but I've just kind of assumed that I'm VP2 with a bad experience that kicked me into mania. But also at the same time, oh, I guess we're cut off. But also at the same time, like, it could be BP1. Like, BP1 and BP2 could be the same thing, it's just we haven't done enough research on it, you know? Like, there's a lot of unknowns here. I have many hypotheses and not enough data to test them, so that's one of the goals for as soon as I become well-versed in machine learning, is finding ways to run these studies, so hopefully we can get more information about shit. But again, obviously that's a really personal question to ask people, so it's like, I want to be ethical about the whole thing, and I feel scummy just asking for that information in general, right? So, like, I don't know. Maybe I should at least have a fund set aside so I can pay the people that participate, and obviously everything would be kept anonymous, but, like, I'd have to explain everything and hope that people are digitally literate enough to understand that 100% yes, everything is anonymous, because otherwise I don't know if I would consider that informed consent if they didn't understand, like, kind of how it goes. But then again, if it is 100% fully anonymous and I do good on that promise and there's no way to, like, figure out who said what, it's ethical. So I don't know. I need to finish the book that I was reading first and foremost, because I haven't actually gotten to the machine learning part of the book that I was reading. I got past Alan Turing as far as history is concerned, but I haven't gotten any further than that. I'm only halfway through the book. There's 3 sections. The middle section is about kind of the expansion of statistics and sort of like how it started to be used more for computer programs, and how it got integrated into tech. And then the last part of the book is all about, like, how we've come this far and the dangers, but also the potentials of AI. So I don't know. It's frustrating being here, not even really knowing how to code, and knowing that there's so much potential in future me, and I'm sitting here dealing with compile errors, and I'm very frustrated about it, but it's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Practice, 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 and eventually I'll be able to stand in front of a crowd and tell them exactly how the code works, and hopefully train the masses so that way good people can do the same sort of thing. Fingers crossed. I think that was longer than 5 minutes. I think that was 10. Whatever. I got on a tangent, and there's no one here to tell me that I can't, other than Ratten23. And Ratten23 didn't seem to have any issues with it, so you all are stuck with it. Congratulations. Anyway. Yeah. Let's do one more 25, and then we'll do a long break, and I will be stepping outside. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Tangent! Woo! Also, just letting you know you are on the quiet side right now. Oh, shit, am I? The volume looks fine from here! Damn it! Okay, 1 second. we go to advanced properties. That's not the button, that's the same button that I had just touched. It's not. Here we go. Let's try advanced audio properties here. Let's see, headphone capture, which is actually laptop capture. If I turn it up here, I'm gonna assume that you can hear me okay at this point, but I'm also still worried about blowing out my speakers, so to hell with it, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, anyway, study time. try not to bump into things or knock anything over. We are. I'm gonna set a 5-minute timer to chat with you guys, and then I'll set a 5-minute timer to step outside. Oh, hey, we've got 2 windows open. I didn't even realize I had opened up a second clock. I wonder. Oh shit, it works. Yeah, bro. Okay. Israel says, Ratten, you still there? Ratten says, yep. Good to see you too. Glad to see you. Appreciate y'all keeping me company. I'm a little frustrated with that last task, I'm not gonna lie. Israel Martin says hello. Hi! What a wonderful time for you to walk in. So, we're dealing with singly linked lists, which I haven't explained yet, and that's because they're hard and I don't know if I can fully explain them, but in a nutshell, we've got a piece of data and it points to another piece of data, a little bit like how recursion calls on itself. A structure or an object will have a piece of data inside of it that is a pointer to the next set of datas, if that makes sense. So like if we were doing a Pokedex, we would have a object for Bulbasaur, and then if we wanted to go down the line all 150 within the Pokedex of Bulbasaur, so let's say that we have a data type for type of Pokemon, a data type for level that it evolves, or if it evolves. So let's say that we have that as an object. Within that object, we would have a pointer to the next Pokemon if we're going to go all the way down 150 and index them that way. And then Ivysaur would have a pointer to... don't kill me. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. I got it. I'm a real Pokemon fan, okay? But anyway, so what the code was asking us to do, let me read you the exact thing that it had, because this made me so upsetting when I realized that what they were asking for might not be what they were actually asking for. So let me see if my trackpad is working anymore. There we go. Okay, so it deadass reads, write a function that deletes the head node of a list int t. So head node would be Bulbasaur in this case, and list int t linked list is supposed to be that next part. That's in reference to the head. So a head would be Bulbasaur, because it passes in head, and it's referring to the entirety of the list as list int t linked list, but the list itself is multiple of list entities. Whatever. We're making this more complicated than it needs to be. And the next part is, and return the head's node's data. So what it's asking for me to do is hold on to Bulbasaur's data, 1 if we're doing the Pokedex number, and then delete Bulbasaur. So we return 1, and we've deleted Bulbasaur, but guess what? There's a third thing they want us to do. You want to know what it is? Since they give us a double pointer to the head, quote unquote, we are pointing to a pointer variable. Now, the reason why that's important is because the pointer variable can change where it's pointing to. So, what it's asking us to do is to change the pointer that they gave us is pointing to, and have that pointer point to Ivysaur. Does that give you a headache? Yeah, it did me too. Don't worry if you don't understand pointers, because I clearly don't fucking know anything. I'm still upset about it. But the only reason I was able to figure out that that's what they needed is because... here's something really nice. They give you the code that they're going to run, and then they give you the output that they're expecting you to get. And it wasn't until I really took a close look at that output, because I had looked at it, and I'm like, I don't know exactly what the code is doing here, so I'm going to assume it's not important. That's where I figured out that they're still wanting us to go through and set the next node, the pointer to the next node, so that way they can run even more of the bullshit programs that we've already programmed for them. I'm tired. I'm so tired, y'all. I hope I did a decent job of explaining that, but if I didn't, whatever, I'll make a video about it later. I don't care. This is all I have the energy to do right now, is just bullshit explanations on a live stream. Anyway, to anyone watching in the future that's like, oh man, that was really helpful. I didn't understand pointers until this point either. You're lying, okay, because you don't understand pointers now. I don't care how good that explanation was, you still don't understand them. No one understands pointers. It's just complete insanity, alright? It's like looking into a fucking Medusa. I'm tired, y'all. Nobody has had anything to say about that outburst, so... Hi. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna step outside, take another 5 minutes. I muted myself and then I gave y'all commands. I'm putting you in charge of making sure that anyone comes by, they know that we're on a break. Alright? Awesome. Thanks, appreciate y'all. Alright, let's... Okay. Are y'all still here? Honestly, I'm not feeling any better about this, but Bratton says, welcome back. Thanks. I did not have a very productive break. And also, I still can't believe, hold on, if I turn the laptop towards me, it'll probably make the sound better. Wow, look at that. I know how sound works now. I'm so sick of this shit. Anyway, I'm gonna start another Pomo, run to the restroom. My friend brought me energy drinks, so honestly, I might crack one open now. I don't know. I'm not tired, but it's almost 1 a.m., so who the fuck knows? I don't know. How long have we been streaming now? 2.5 hours. Love that. We've only gotten 2 hours worth of work done, but it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. We're gonna go ahead and do another 25. I'm gonna mute my mic, and we're just gonna freaking go for it. Also, there was a reminder to hydrate, and I didn't fucking hydrate because I'm pissed off. Alright, let's do this shit. it down a bit. I know if the music is too loud or too soft. There's like genuinely no way for me to tell, really. So, you know. Oh, this next task is a bit of a doozy. I don't know if you could catch me explaining it to the other guy. I should set a timer because that's what I'm good at doing. Alright, 5-minute break. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, hi. I'm still pissed off. But this time for a different reason. This one's a little bit of a doozy, it's a little bit of a mindfuck. Well, I need to hydrate, because the timer reminded me to hydrate. I probably should also. There you go. Let me hydrate before I enter that. Alright. Hydrate or dihydrate, people. Okay. So, here's the issue. You can kind of see what I'm dealing with here, except for my little logo is in the way, but it's fine. Essentially what we're dealing with is I have to iterate through this list and delete one of the blocks. The problem is I have to preserve the pointer from that block. And it's not a question of how necessarily, like, I know all of the parts, but it's more a matter of, like, when to set the lines? Does that make sense? I don't know. Once again, the longer that I look at my face, the less that I like it. I thought I was looking okay at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm... Doesn't matter. Y'all ain't here for looks, y'all here for code, and to watch me slowly go insane. I don't make the rules. I know that's what you're here for. Anyway. So, yeah. I've got to preserve the pointer from the one that I'm deleting so that way I can set the one before it to the one that I'm deleting was pointing to before it was deleted. You follow? So what I'm thinking about doing is taking the free list that I had set up, where essentially it goes through and it frees like everything, and it kind of has like two pointers that do a little leapfrog sort of thing. But rather than it having it free all the way down, what I'll instead do is, once we get to that certain point that... Words are hard. Words are really hard. I'm struggling. Once we get to that point that it's wanting us to delete, the leader should hit that first, which means the freer, which is right behind it, we can use that to set a pointer variable so that can temporarily hold the pointer that we need. I don't mean to be doing this. I promise. I don't, that's not what I want to do. Anyway, we preserve the pointer that we need to then, no. Because I need the next pointer, don't I? But I need to preserve, I need to... okay. I'm gonna do 3 fucking struct variables. That's what I'm gonna fucking do, because I'm gonna hammer and nail my way all the way through the rest of these 20 months. I've hammered and nailed my way through 3 of them. By golly gosh darn it, I'm gonna make it all the way, let me tell ya. Hammer and nail, it's the way to go. Anyway, okay, so... Oh, you definitely can't see that. That is off screen, but that's fine. I'm gonna have 3 structs, and they're all gonna play leapfrog all the way down, and then once leader, no, freer, yeah, we're gonna have leader, freer, and holder, I guess. So holder is going to be stuck right before the one that we need to delete. Oh, what is that? Oh, no, I got water. Appreciated this. Yeah. Thanks. I do like cold, but I don't know. Room temp means I can chug it faster. And also, I don't drink water fast enough to enjoy it cold. Unless there's ice in there. Yeah. Anyway. What was I saying? Right, okay, so, ow. I've been injuring myself, like, all night. It's really frustrating, actually. Okay, so, fucking Christ, what was I saying? Okay, so we've got leader, freer, and holder. And when freer gets to be the index, we set the pointer from holder to where leader is at by using the pointer at freer, and then we free freer. Yes. Are you guys still here? I feel weird because it feels like you guys are just quietly listening to my ramblings. It says that I've still got 2 concurrent viewers, so I'm gonna assume that the 2 of you are still here. But, you know, who knows? I sure don't. Okay. So, anyway, let's go. Let's do this. Let's just fucking do it. Determination is what you do when you don't want to do it.
Pretty safe with all that stuff on.
Right on.
Doesn't look like you'd ever catch fire.
Better believe it.
Bet those suits never burn.
Hell no.
You ever spill locks on it?
Sometimes.
Got a film I want to show you.
I never saw that film before.
You weren't the guy that dropped the tow bar on the glove. Get some on your clothes. You can smell weird for weeks. Drop it.
Alrighty. Still working on that same project, but that's okay. Where are my people at? We still got people watching. Let's take a look. See. 1 second. Just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, 5-minute break. Everyone remember to hydrate. Okay. You guys are still here, that's cool. I should turn down the music. It's turned down now. Honestly, I don't know if y'all can even hear it. I'm gonna turn down this music. So I'm still working on the same project. I've got edge statements on the corner here. Obviously you can see, well, okay, you can't see, but earlier I think you could see. I don't even know. I wasn't super paying attention. But I've got all the steps whiteboarded out. I don't think that I'll actually need the third pointer. Because leader can just be set to leader next. And freer can just be set to freer next. So really we can just do freer and leader like we did before. I just changed the name of the variables to where freer is leader. And then holder is now freer. I think. Oh, I didn't actually set aside the variable pointer. Because I need to do that at some point in the thingy thing. Or did I? Holder dot next is equal to freer dot next. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because we reference the next one after leader. So it should be okay. I don't know, man. I'm tired. I'm not any closer to finishing this project than I started. I mean, I am. But I don't know. Pull up my little... Because I'm probably further than I think that I am. Not... Wait, neck. Taking a look at this. Okay, we're at number 10 out of... Oh, okay, this will be the last one for this project. So once I finish this, I'll spend another promo setting everything up. Then I'll take another 10-minute break. We're at 3.5 hours now for live streaming. It's fine. It's fine. Why are y'all still doing awake? Are you still awake? Why are you still awake? Ratton says yeah. So Ratton's still here. Okay, YouTube says you guys are gonna experience buffering. Sorry about that. Wish I could change that. I can't. There we go. Well, okay, I say there we go. Really, it's just me getting everything set up in line. Israel says I should be asleep. Honestly, same dog. I've got therapy in 16 hours. No, 14 hours. My therapist isn't gonna like that I'm here. 2 weeks in a row. Actually, this is the third all-nighter that I'll be spending here in a row. Well, okay, not in a row, but this will be the third week in a row that I will have spent an all-nighter here. I think it's turning into a weekly thing for me, honestly. It's a little frustrating because there were some people that were like, oh yeah, we'll do a late nighter with you, and they left before 10. So I guess that's what we consider a late nighter, which is fine. I can't hold it against them. I'm not gonna hold them here against their will if they're not having a good time. Rotten23 says, I remain awake because insomnia haunts my mind and ravages it with the waking thoughts where creams and whimsy ought to preside. Creams and whimsy, you say? Exactly what do you mean by that, my friend? Perhaps you mean something else. I'm not completely sure. But... oh, do you perhaps mean dreams? I'm willing to bet that's what happened. Alright, anyway. Time to go. Time to do it. I don't even remember where we're at as far as, like, timing is concerned. I'll have to go back and take a look and rewind through footage. But that's fine. That was supposed to be dreams. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, anyway. Let's go. So, remember when I said your boy has been drinking the dumb bitch juice? I have my hopes up, because I thought I was working on the last one. Turns out I had just skipped to the last one because I wanted to count where I was at earlier. So it turns out I have a lot more to do. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Anyway, sound off if you're still here. Also, everyone, drink water. It's time to drink water, bitches. Drink water, you cunts. I'm just joking with you. I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I really need to pass this. I mean, like, if I get above a 70, I'm okay. I'm actually not sure what I need to maintain a 70, though. Because we got an 89% on printf. If I get 100 on 2 of my projects, because that's 90% of 12. That's gonna be like 10%. So we're at 10% plus another 24% will be a 34%. That doesn't make sense. PLDs is also 10% of the grade. Right now I'm sitting at potentially 5% for that. What do you think here? Because that math isn't mathing. Hold on. 12 times 5 is 60. Yeah, no, something isn't mathing here. Because there's supposed to be 5 projects total in the course, and I thought I remembered seeing them at 12 each. Let's see if I can find bias with my grades here. It's whatever. We'll see exactly how this works. Okay. Currently we're at 37.7, but that's not including this current. Okay, no. So the 4 projects, it's looking like, okay. It's looking like each of them are gonna be like, oh, no, wait, each of the projects make up, hold on. There's 4 of them, and they are 250 shy each of the total grade. Really, there should be 5 of them. So that's where I'm thrown off, because they're more than 20%. If I were smarter, I'd be able to use my math skills, but I don't have any, so honestly, I don't know what you all expected from me. Because there's one project here that doesn't look like it's going to have a grade, but I don't know. Let's see, right now my grade for the class is sitting at a 37.37, but that's not including the, I don't have 100% in singly linked lists yet. And I haven't been graded on more singly linked lists, but if I can get 100 on both of those, then that'll bump me up to, hold on, a total of 22.5 times 2 is 45, plus the 20.11 would be 65%. That would be my average, 65. Yeah, no, I still would need to get another project done, realistically, or at least half done. I could also theoretically turn in the last 2 late, but I would have to do that by Tuesday at midnight if I'm remembering right. It might be earlier, though. And I really don't want to push myself to do that, but I also really want to be able to take tomorrow off, and I'm also really tired right now. It is 2:30 a.m. I honestly might do outdoor breaks, like long breaks every hour and a half tonight, just to keep myself awake. That sounds like something that would be necessary. No one said anything right now, so I'm gonna assume that y'all are gone. Nope, you're still here. Howdy. Yeah, I don't know when I went on an outdoor break, but I'm kind of feeling it, I'm not gonna lie. Let me pop over here to OBS. Okay. We're gonna do another 5-minute timer. And I'm gonna step outside. Rotten23 says hi. Rotten, if anyone shows up, tell them I'm taking a long break. Okay, so it's getting a little cold. I'm gonna turn off the fan real quick. So I'm not gonna have that on here because I'll end up getting overheated again. But it's pretty cold outside. So we're gonna leave things at that. I'm feeling kind of defeated, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is considering calling it a night and taking the L on the grade. But the problem is, if I don't pass with 70%, I'll be kicked off of living assistance. I think they go by course grade. They might go by total trimester grade, but I honestly don't really want to risk it. I can get the first project up to 100%, super easy. I can get this project up probably to 70%. And then I can turn the rest in for late. I really don't want to do that though. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get the other projects done. I'm tired as fuck. I'm feeling really defeated. That moment where like, that moment where I realized that I wasn't as far as I thought I was kind of killed my determination a little bit, but again, determination is what you do when you don't want to do it. I just really don't want to do it right now, and there's also value in not doing stuff when it's not fun anymore, because that's another one of the rules of Atomic Habits is if it stops being fun, stop doing it, because otherwise it's going to feel like a punishment. And your brain's not going to get the dopamine that it needs to reinforce that habit because you're just so fucking tired of it. We've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I don't feel any more confident than I did before. I mean, realistically... Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3... and a half. We'll call it a half to go. Because I got 2 checks on that. So 3.5 to go. I honestly might call it a night as far as streaming is concerned, and just kind of do some work on the whiteboard tables or something. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Actually, I think that that's a plan, because after 4 hours, you're supposed to take a long break. And I could definitely use a long break right now. I'm super tired. I think I'm gonna take 30 minutes to an hour. And then decide. I'll update you guys on a community post if I decide to quit, or I'll start up another live stream if I decide to keep going. We'll figure it out. Anyway, this is Ace, signing off. Have a good night. I'll see you all when I see you.